Hi there. In this project, you learn complete Next.js, complete Tailwind CSS throughout this all project, and how you can learn how to build this type of portfolio with the help of Next.js and Tailwind CSS. And I use different libraries and different things in this project. So first, I share you which language and which library and which framework use in this project. You can see their demo, and now it's time to I explain the. So here's a project, all the project they build in this video, and first I need Next.js to lay out this all website. I use Next.js for client side and all making all website for layout, and use Tailwind CSS for layout styling. I mean make a attractive and layout this website. And next, use Shadcn component library to implement reusable component in this project. And next, implement AOS animation to animate something in this project. Here's the overview. I think I check again. In right to left image move with the animate use of AOS animation. And here's a project. Here's a more about me and services, some services sections. And here's my working experience. Here's my project. You can see here, and here's a project, and here's projects, all project, and all of with cursor cursor view more images, view more feature images. Here cursor is a client testimonials, and here is a contact us sections, and all of these footer and all of these. So build this from scratch. Go to computer screen and build from scratch everything. So let's get started. Okay, perfect. Which is right now. Go back to this on your, and here is the code and here's the output. You can see. Okay, I built this never without my voice and without my face camp. Now it's time to build something new in this project and explain everything with you, how to build and everything. Okay, so let's get started. Back to code, and here's my already code. Okay, done. So uh, I think I built a banner, this banner, and so here is a folder where I build. So I think I write a code page.jsx, and in page.jsx I write a vector face component and replace into BAW banner, and that's good, and will be okay. Here's a banner. Okay, let's see. Banner is working right now or not? Banner is here. Okay. So what I do, I'm giving a class name and see a container and mx auto. There's auto. Okay. Now next step is remove this and build this. How to build left side? Maybe left right image. I have images. I have image. Where's my images? Go to this and is my image, and you can see here's my background removable background remove image. I remove with this background the help of BG remover website. Certain BG remover on Google. Which what is BG? So what is next step after this? Build this type of banner. I think that's good. So what I do? So I think I maybe write a GRID build this into left side and this into right side. So I don't have this type of shapes. So I think maybe this is good and this is good. Mm. So good cause and hyphen will be into two, and in inner will the two divs, and in left side will be h3. Will be class name is uppercase because I in maybe uppercase. No, sorry this not uppercase. Sometime uppercase, but not at this moment not uppercase. So I simple hello, and I second I write h1 tag. In the h1 tag I am write a span tag. In span tag I write a name. My name is Waleed, and I write a Waleed codes. And after this duplicate this and move this span at this div. So this and write a full stack idle engineer. Okay, that's good. Will be so. What is next step after this? Go back to this and add some comment to improve my readability code readability. This is comment passing comments, and is my comments, and is my another div, and is my open ended div, and is my this, and I write these comments and to improve my code how to write where here is okay. So here is text, and after this I write this client side images. So this go to tailwind flex motion. So go back to home. This is a component library. You can use it three components. These are components. Here is a badges. I need this. Here is a badge. Write a rating. This. Okay. Here is a code. Tailwind CSS. This is a HTML CSS. I convert this into real world code. So copy this, and I think maybe duplicate, and after this and this, go back to this. Okay. Wait a second. Control F. Sorry, where is Control F? And will be class equal to class name. Change the all properties, and will be add this, replace this. Oh, will be press all, and where is image? This closing tag. So now let's see, will this container is cover right now? Maybe this now fix, maybe error fix right now. And here is code. Awesome. Okay. And here is top left right justify center. I don't need this type of. Okay, I remove this justify content, and it is at my right side. Okay, and in this I use these images, so I remove this. This is src. This is a src, so I think maybe I give a src assets slash waleedcodes dot png. Maybe it's coming right now. Okay, move all of these and wait a second, select this and move this, and I think duplicate this at, sorry, what is, maybe I go to, yeah, that's one we are developer images, CLINT client. So what I do, so wait a second. Man, what is this? Yeah, Google. What is this? Google image is not complete. Okay, I think maybe this image. Which image I used? Just into paste and check. Not working, and height will be. Oh, okay, image size issue. I think image size issue. What is type of person? Man, this image will be okay. Maybe no, save not, copy image address, and okay, this image is working. Okay, wait a second and duplicate this and duplicate this. One more thing, remove this. Now, no, perfect. Maybe this is perfect right now. 450 clients in convert into 450 clients. Not rating 450. 4 plus 50 and remove this image and this and replace this. Say happy CLIN clients. Okay. I remove this, maybe not look good. 450 plus happy clients. Okay, this is good. Maybe there is 450 clients. I write extra clients. So I think maybe given to MD and look good, and giving a font medium, not a font medium. Okay, look good. What is next? Here is go back to at top, collapse this, and after this, giving a class name is equal to text 6XL. Okay, copy this and paste here, and this. What is this? Control Shift T and replace. Okay, now here's a for stack engineer, and here is a this and this. Maybe I give a globally and give a class name, and the text will be main. Not giving a 700. Try 7 is good right now. Maybe I think I give a give this at this. So I think this at this, right of font width, font font bold. Font bold is font semi bold. Semi bold look pretty maybe.
Okay, semi bold is look pretty. So line height, line will be line camping 4. What is line camping? I don't need website camping. Oh, forget. PY2. Simple as that. PY2. Right. Go back to this. Add this span. I write a what is code is right. Maybe. Hmm. Press all that and this and write a uh, under text underline this. Okay, Waleed codes. Okay, Waleed codes. And now look good. Maybe look good. And where is hello my hello? I give a text LG, not a LG, giving a XL and medium, font medium. And I think when I have an idea, go to this, go to Shadcn UI, and I think maybe I install like one library. Install component, not a library. Wait a second, I just now. And look, maybe just my camp is looking like now good. Look like okay, done. Go back to component. My voice may be clear right now. Go back to component and I have a badge option. Go copy this npm command and open my new ncd. Read tab clear and paste this badge component from Shadcn UI. Done. It's clear. Maybe collapse this, and after collapse this, I write a so bage badge from this and this, and I write a hello world and this. Check this. Hello world is right now. I don't need this. I think I copy this and so I think I copy this class and paste here and let's see. Oh, maybe LG is good. MD is good. So I think PX5, maybe PX giving a PX10. You try different. Try maybe PX8 and PY3. PY1 is good right now. Okay, I don't need this. And in Tailwind CSS, use to space their word letter spacing. In Bootstrap use letter spacing, CSS use letter spacing, but in Tailwind CSS I read a tracking tree tracking wider. Okay, this wider. Okay, wide is good. And here's my purple color, so I think BGP your purple and giving to. So I think maybe look good. No, so not purple. Main. Here's my main color. Okay. Go back to Shadcn and here's a how to page, how to import variant code. Variant here is good, and how to import variant outline. Write this. Add this. I remove this copy code and variant outline. I go to this and components. Here is my badge, and after this, oh sorry, B is my variant outline text foreground. So I think maybe variant is now. So what is this? So I think maybe variant is this and write up border main. Maybe look good. Not look good. And maybe write a text main color is equal to will be
Now look good. Maybe I this copy this and in wrap into one div and giving a p by 5 to space at top at bottom. So I think maybe top 10 is I don't need this because folder structure may be wrong. So I think maybe need it. Top 5 is needed. Py 10. So I think py 10 is good. And maybe here is my code. This is my py2. Copy this and paste here and let's see. Good. And now let's move on this items center at left side. I write a image. Maybe what image I need it. I want. I recently used image. So I think write a Next.js image. Okay, with the help of import with this and this. In image tag, you write a source. First, write a source. Source will be giving a path assets, and after assets, my name is waleedcodes. I can paste maybe png. Now next step is giving a width. Like not giving a width. So let's see where is it now. Let's see. I giving the errors do not require missing property height. If I do not write width, they show error. Width is missing. Height right, width missing. Height width is. So make sure every when you import image with the help of Next.js image, so you write a width and height. You define a width and height. So properly, okay. So I think maybe a height and height will be 500. So now let's see images right now. What is what is this? A grid is not working. Image at this side, but my image is not working. I think maybe I add extra class. I have two classes only. But why? So one thing is I did not define a grid. Again error, sorry. Again errors. Lot of error facing. Then will be work. Okay, image is right now. The issue is I don't need this. I write down. Okay. Great. Maybe there is class. So go back to grid. Control F G. Alright. Great. Maybe grid 4 call if I need grid 4 and grid grid row started and I need this and call span. You add this and you add this. Okay, got it. Now let's see where is going. I think okay. Now let's see what happened. Nothing happened. Write a 3 and write a
Two. Nothing happened. What is Tailwind CSS is like a boring. So first I need this, and now let's see. Here is image, and here is my view. So I think open this, and let's see how much this. Okay, done. Image is full right now. Okay, I don't need this. I think I open this and done, and write this into change this into 7 XL. Now let's see. Full stack engineer is here. Okay, but stack image will not look good. So I think giving a class name did full. Okay, now let's see. Images look like good. What is this? Remove this. Now what look like? Go back to this, and after this and this, three look good. Now let's see. And after this and container, you add a px3 and py is equal to 10. Now let's see. It's looking good. Maybe. Now what is next step? Add a this background. I have image. I have a lot of images. I used at this place. Where is my image? Okay, wait a second. I have idea. Download, copy this. Go to this and paste here, and now let's see. Go to this, and maybe name is Waleed or JPG. Now let's see where is image. And now look, image will be wanted. Now image will be now image will be look good. So I don't need this. I increase height and width into 700. Nothing happened. So I think I remove this and only single two calls. Now look good. The image look good. So I think now image look good. Maybe image will be 600. 600 bigger value. So I think 500 is best right now. Okay, so I think giving a mx auto mx auto will be good, but I think I write a flex and justify ended. Justify and will be image will be at ended place. So I think I add some shadow at various class, add shadow, maybe with add shadow and image shadow at excel and shadow main color will be look good, pretty. So I remove hide this one distracting me. This. Now let's see, here is my image. This is quite so I think shadow to excel, not shadow simple shadow. Okay, done. And now what is next step after this? And I think maybe add some
Aha. I need this styling. This p tag. Wait a second. AI suggestion. This AI suggestion is best right now at that moment. AI is best. But issue is I kept in wrap in this. And now let's see. I think maybe UI3 is maybe look again, right again. Now image not giving a not needed, font not needed, and text will be also in form of MD, not Excel. Okay, and one more thing is into semi bold into bold. Try bold, and bold is look a pretty. Maybe I repeat remove this bold into at this place. Move into bold. Font family is not look good, so I think go to this, and font family is not good, so I think go to font family, maybe good but not good, because this empty good perfect change at end. So what I do after this remove this h1. Now let's see what is now. Let's good. What is next step? Maybe image after image equal to equally. Okay.
Animation effects. So I
What?
think this variant is not good. So maybe remove this into variant and simple into BG. And there will be text move into this. So now look good maybe. So I think maybe 8 into 6, and maybe 6 is not good. So I think 60 is good. So now look good, pretty awesome. So here is image, and I add some animation to attractive this look. So I think here's my color. I add this color. That's it. So what I do after this, I add some buttons. I forget. I need to add some buttons. So I forget this point. Dot butn is buttons. What is this? Buttons, and after add a butn buttons into two. And what type what button? One is portfolio and second is higher portfolio, and second is hire me. So I think first add the last name. Okay, so now let's see button is here or not. Button is not here. Where is button? Okay, here is button. Okay, btn mt4 mt5, and this and this px 5py3 RUN rounded full, and BG. So main color will be try this, and now let's see, here is image. I think text MD is not good, so I think maybe try to LG. LG is good. Font semi bold, and no, semi bold is not good, so I think right sorry, medium. Now let's see, medium is good, and TRSC tracking white, and now will be MS4. So it's not P, MS4. So ME4. So giving gap and go back to this and give a 8. Now let's see after this and text white. Now let's see text white. Now button is here. Again variant remove. Add again variant. Okay, wait a second. I copy this and wait a second. Okay, variant is here. So I think after this I write this. Now let's see. Here is button and will be button into top 10 into maybe 8 into 10. Now look, button is look good. Maybe add some more. PT 14 to okay. Now look goods. Now look goods and PY. No, this no, this. Add this. So let's see. Now look good. Hire me and first I add hire and now second will be remove into green. Maybe parent green. So I think 400. Which green? I think green is not the combo. So I think gray is the combo. Black is combo. Black combo. So I think black is the combo. No, good. Nothing matching. I think I change this portfolio. This. So now let's see. Here is two buttons and left is will be what is this? So I think I add arrow right from size will be 24 and like block. Now let's see, arrow right is not arrow right from line, maybe no, this not arrow right. So wait a second. Go to this and this is a library, right arrow, move right. Now let's see again, right a move right. Okay, so yes, 3 not needed inline block, maybe 2 is enough and will be well size will be 32. 25. What is this? So maybe inline block. Okay, inline block. And size will be 34. Not 34, will be 28. Maybe 28 is enough. Okay, now hire me. What is the hire me? Simple. Okay, hire me is a simple. Py, where is py? Py is okay. Perfect. Wait a second. I check y is bigger because okay. Okay. Items center. Okay, now look good. Now look good. This is a second theme. I remove this and okay. Now will no. Now banner section will be ready. Banner section ready. So what is the next step? I think maybe move into my services and about and education and next done. What is the next step after this? Making a banner and maybe okay, regional width. And now what is the next step after this? So maybe adjustment like remove this. Hello is not looking good. So I think maybe uh, remove this badge. Let's see what comment out maybe. And mob now look good. I am. Where is I am? Mm, let's say wait a second. I go back to this and this and open again. Close this and wait a second. यहाँ पर let's see where is my code layout and fonts and wait a second. Open which folder? Recently make not open. Close it. Wait a second. Go to this page, layout page, and PO double opens and just paste into. Oh, may define this. Mhm. Maybe I giving a AI prompt and define this. Maybe what? Let's see what they define. Uh, PO double opens font in Next.js. Uh, okay. POP. Sorry for that. What is the issue? PO double PIN is Poppins. Copy this and paste here and go back to original and go back to this and this. Where is this? So let's see what. I look pretty awesome. And now let's move on back to banner and move into 6. Maybe now let's now make look like awesome. But no font family look good. So after this, what I make a this this one. So how to make home web design and build this. First make this and next build this. So how to make? So first they need a icon. So how to build this? Mhm. My services build this first, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. So how to build this? This is called up in banner. Make a no no in go to components. Make a uh, bar bar.jsx. ठीक है, done. So now giving a class name container, and after giving a class in code write a 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 so giving a grade dot grade calls into 4, maybe 4 to 5. 4 is enough, maybe try to different dot into 4 and d. So this is good. B bar and bg is equal to mm, hashtag will be copy this color code and paste here. Now let's see what look. So go to this and paste a banner, and here bar. And now let's see, go to this main page and reload, and let's see what is there. Okay, add some content and show. Okay, bro. So I think giving a mx to centralize the container, and after this you make remove this, and in h adding a h1, giving a front end, giving a front end. So front end. Okay, so no, giving a HTML. So what is this? HTML. So sorry for that. HTML, CSS. Main languages. I put main languages. JavaScript, Java C, or I put script. React.js. Duplicate. Next.js. Duplicate. Node.js. Maybe done. Okay. So what is this output? What the output is right now? I think maybe I giving a 1 2 3 4 5 6. So I think giving a 6. Okay. So so adding a last name, giving a text to Excel, and font semi bold, and let's see how look like. Medium. Semi bold is best, I think. Pre Excel. Duplicate this and add 7. Now let's see what the gap is right now. cap 4 and y. What is this? by5. And now looks, what is this? Wait a second. Beta text enter centralized thing. Now let's see. Now look good. Now look good. Duplicate this and giving us 7, and after Node.js add some more language. MongoDB. Add MongoDB. Okay. Okay. Done. Now add move into Bootstrap. Bootstrap. Now look good. Amazing, bro. Now what is next step after making this side of bar, and I think maybe make a this service section. Circle section not look good. Maybe I build the complete this. My idea is this. I build not similar this, but I build own portfolio like my name is and all my details. So I only prefer this and not fully exactly build like this. This is just for idea, not building a full this. This is just idea to scheme and all of these things. How to build, not build on own. Depend. This portfolio is maybe graphic designer, product designer. I'm a developer, so I build uh, like themey and for developer portfolio. So what is this? My making a my services page. And now let's move on my services page, go back to collapse this already component folder, and after going to services page and write a and services page, make a page name is jsx page.jsx. In page.jsx import a component, make a component, and after this and rewrite this as a services service service page. And now let's see is comment out with JSX. And so first add a container, and after container you can see the existing portfolio. Here's a row, here is another row. So how build this is a row, this is a row, and now what is this? What type of button this? This arrow at place at right side. What is this? So depend on product this portfolio build in product designer, so maybe. So what is do first to make this? So let's see. So first I write out great. So great class, and after great class, in great class add one more class name is great calls hyphen will be 2 3 2 2 2 2 2, and in 2 will be, let's see what the will be 2. Okay. So maybe 2 is best, and dot into 2, and so at left side I build this services. So what is this? So I think h3 add h3, and now let's see, you can see this, and what is this? services okay. After this, so add one html my service services. Okay, done. One more thing is I add globally. Where is globally span tag? So span tag, color will be, where is my banner, this code. So add this globally because I use span and again color. So I don't write again and again color. So directly when I call span is here. Okay, that's good. Copy this and add a span and enter span it. So let's see back to this page and add this services page and SER services, SERVI services page. Where is service page? Okay, here is services page and let's see. Yeah, that's good. Span is here. I think go to this page. Add MX auto to centralize the container. Okay, that's good. So what is my next step is building a button. Build this with this. Go to which file? This. Copy this code and which file I go? I go to banner for what? Change the background. Background for go. So now let's see background will be. Oh my god. Oh look, it's. I think background will be used at dark. Dark and go to bar and add this code and go to this and add this code little bit dark. Little bit dark. I don't need at this place, but light is look good. Don't need this. Look good. Hire me and hire me. Now build this. Go to copy this hire me button and go to this and add a hire me. Hire me. View all services. So simple add view all SERV VS services. Simple adding this. Go back to banner and add this simple. So import this moving right icon. Okay, done. Justify around. Okay, flex. So open the terminal and check justify and without flex only taxi enter CEC enter text center is working. Okay, without not needed. Taxi and text end is working. So I think this row will be PY. So I think PY5 maybe mic is working right now. Okay. Check. Okay, check. Mic check. What What? Giving adding a class name will be text will be 4x. No. 3xl is enough. Maybe 3xl is not enough. So I think maybe try to different will be 4 to 5xl. No, looks good. Maybe try 4xl. 4xl is enough. Okay. So 4xl is enough. And font semi-bold. Font will be semi-bold and text is equal to xl. Not font semi-bold. Just add a medium. Now let's see. PV3. Now PV2. Now let's see. Go back to this and add this background. So now let's see. Add dot and duplicate this dot and bg main will be 800 700. So now let's see, here is the background and text will be white. Text. Now let's maybe 1 4 5 4, maybe 4 to 5 5x is good. Now will be a line item. I need items center to centralize the item. Okay. So what is next step after making all this type of and this type of ban, maybe in this services banner, and now make this type of mm, my services what I provide. So after this, add a comment to optimize and readable code. So maybe add right now. Why not add? Why not add? Okay, I pressing wrong key. That's the reason why not enter it. So I think dot get dot is this. So I check the my mic is working. So mic is working right now. So nothing happened. So I add gid good calls iPhone into 3, and after this adding a dot into 3. Okay, and what the add, so what the add, so after, wait a second, after this I add h1 after this. So I think maybe I add front and the eve look b. My category is web development, maybe your category is maybe graphic designing or any other. Okay, change your category. Content development, content developing, front end development development. So I write up front end development, go to this services page, maybe check now it's right now. Now let's get it's like, oh, after this what I add, lorem ipsum, I lorem ipsum lorem into 15. Okay, then add a button, add a button. Now let's see what it looks like. Wow, in button Write a read more, maybe read more is good. Learn more. LEL, learn more. So I think learn more is good right now. So what is change something? Maybe 6, and will be text will be LG to MD. So look good. One more thing I change is padding from top bottom. Now look good. And after this, what I add? Go to this. Add a BG GUI. No, BG not the BG GUI. Will into this and padding. So P will be 10 and rounded will be LG. Now let's see what it look like. Oh my god. So I think I add some gap, will be 10 rem. Now what they look like. Services. Wow, now services will be good. So I click on this, these h1, add a class name and set a text will be 3xl is good, maybe good. 3xl is good right now. Font semi bold. Okay, font will be semi bold and gap will be 20. Will be not 20, will be 16. And text white, whiter, WH8 white, text will be white. Text will be white. So I think it is my code. I adjust this code, not a BG. I think BG gray will be for maybe 600. Build that small. No, not this. Build maybe 300 to look like a. Wow, with three, only three, not a three. 300. I don't need the background. I think I add a border. A border. GRUI. Border main. No, border GUI will be 5,000. GRUI. Now look. Nothing happened. Border. Add this. Now let's see. Okay, it's working right now. GRUI. No need it. Move this. Simple add a border. Okay. Okay, now that's good. So I think go to this and where I add a text. Not at place. Not at this. Where here there. Text center. So centralize all container. So now let's see. flex flex call and cap will be 5. Wow, look good. Just one line of code and all code will be changed. Now let's see. Good. Lead good. Yeah, good. And will be py will be 20 maybe right now, or 16 maybe. Good. What is my next step after this? So I think py is equal to 20 to cap the contrast. And now let's see, tt20. So I think will be tt20 into 16, and py will be 20. So now looks better. Look better. Now look better. So what is the next step? Add in there. Go to these type of icons. UI UX. I am a front end, so go to the flagicon.com. This is a website where you can access the 17.0 million vector icons and stickers freely. Download only PNG film form, and I give you a trick how to, without download and install any icons and use in your website. Let's get started. So first I add this type of icon. My name is my services is front end development, so I think I add front end. So I think I add a developer. So no, maybe UI front end developer front. So I write a front and developers, front end developers. So I think I write a front end developers and look like what type of icon coming show. This is the HTML icon, and is lot of icons I coming show UI UX depend on UI UX. I need a little bit more icon, like this is this one, these one. This one is good maybe. I use static. Go back to code, and the first inspect the element. You inspect this, and here click on this and hover this after getting the URL, and open in new tab and copy this and go to your code, and at this place you enter and write a image tag, and will source will be this, and put their source. And now let's see. Oh my god, one more thing is I have an idea. Will be width in form of string will be 80, and height will be in the form of string, height will be 80. So let's see, icon is where. So black is not looking a better option for me. So what I do, again hover and open new tab and copy this URL and paste here. Now let's see. Oh, no, look better, because theme matter at this place. My theme is this. So which color is best for me? Like this type of color. I add this type of color, maybe. This type of color I add, maybe. This type of color. I use this type of color. Sorry, I use this type of icons, not a color. Now look good. Wow, front end development is look good. So I think maybe 80 to 100, not 1,100. So what I do after this, you wrap into div and text center. Now let's see, text center is not working now. What is the solution? You add a flex, and flex will be and justify center. And all set. Now will be I use this type of theme. So I think maybe I use this. And let's see this type, but this is not. Mhm. This is a bright color. Maybe I change into dark. Wow, looks good. Maybe try this. Maybe try this. Now change into border. Border. No, border. No. Gray 900. So now look, border is. Collapse this. Enter hit this. And enter hit this. Now look good. Now look good better. So I think I add one more thing is what is, you can guess. Change change into 8. First change into 8 and now uh, click on this and add a shadow. Gray. Hover. SCL scale. See you cursor will be pointer and transition. Wow, look good. Now I have an idea. What is this? Copy this. So hover bg main. Now let's see. Oh, look little bit more. Text will be white. So what did this and now let's see. Amazing and awesome. I need this border. If I remove this border, no, look good, but look better. Maybe. What is? Copy this and paste here. Paste here. Go to this. Mm, and this. copywriter developers. Okay, so F12 this and copy this and paste into backend. Now let's see what it look like now. Look better. Look better. What is the next step? After this of finding a professional full stack. Open this and paste here and let's see full stack. P will be 14, 16. Now my services is look better. P is equal to 9. Backend issue. What is this? Now 16 is good. PX 16 and PY will be 10. Not a 20, 10. Now look good, maybe. Let's see I hover and this effect. Wow, amazing. I think add some spacing at banner. So I think PY20. Okay, now go to this and empty 8. Now here is my home banner section and here's my services section and all of these. Now let's see how it look like. Wow, amazing. That's pretty good. So after this is this and this little bit difference. Okay, about me. Okay, I write and this next I will be about me. And after this, educations and some latest projects, some pricing model. Why pricing model? And don't need pricing model. Simple. Contact us form will be needed, and testimonial client testimonials will be always needed. And my blog, I have no blog. I have blog. Maybe add some blogs and also stuff. Question: can I download your CV? Yes. Always download your CV. Check my link and check my portfolio and after making a photo section and all of these and maybe I check this in responsiveness what they look like right now. Nav menu will be look good, but here's I essay and so I think maybe will be changed into maybe change will be changed into two stick here. You can see this one, two, and so add a md xlg. So now look, Go back to banner, and here is move this and move into this, and I called this at this, and now look good my name and all of this stuff, and MD5 and MD MD and MD0 MD will be 10. Now let's see what it look like. Now look better. Head and the text will be 2XL smaller screen. No, 2XL is 2XL. 2XL is not enough. So I think 4 4 will be good. PYMD PYMD PY1 just okay. Now look good. Hey, my clients hire me. Now move on. Which side? Now move on services page. Copy this, add MD. Now look good. Add PX5 to increase the. Now look good better. Add MD. Now look good better. Where is only calling a MD? Gap 6. Okay. No, 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 no. Save it, and now let's see. Here is my development. MD PX 8. And copy and search will be write a MD and add text to Excel. So let's see to Excel is good or not. To Excel is good. So open it and add some responsiveness is good. Responsiveness needed everywhere. When you're making a website, everything you can make a perfect. Now little bit perfect. Add into 6. Now look good. Now my responsiveness look good.
Perfect. And what is the next step in this project? Making a about me section. So recent this part I built this my services section, and now it's time to build this about me section. So what I do, go back to portfolio, I get old push on GitHub. Now let's see. Starting the project. So what I do, I run this command npm run dev to start my project. uh, so already maybe started now. Delete this, and this is okay. Already my project start at localhost 3000. So what I do, I go to Chrome browser, search localhost 3000 and enter, hit press. Let's see what uh, what the output. And you can see at terminal compiling is compiling, and some modules runs. So here's my project where I built. Here's a banner and all of these my services. So what is next? And this about me section, how to build this actual. So what I do, I have share peers part, my experience is this, and my name is this. So I write my name. My name is, where is my name? My name is waleedcodes. And so what I do, I have idea. Uh, 4 year of 3 plus 4 year, maybe 21, 22, 23, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 4 year, maybe 4 year. No, 3 plus year, 22, 23, 24, 3 year, 3 year plus 3 year experience in my code in coding. My 3 year experience in coding. 3 year of experience. So I write a 3 year of experience, and left side I my how my project I build and make and deploy and everything. So I have idea. Now let's see. So now let's move on my folder structure, and here's my about page, and I write a simple static dynamically page. So what I do, I do raise already some div convert into JSX, and now so first I write a container and in their head. So now make a folder, now make a structure. This how to left right side some content and left side some content, how to build. So first I write a grid, and in grid I call dot into two, making a two divs. So grid spelling is wrong. Grid, and how much grid I need, calls hyphen two. So again grid spelling is wrong. My, so I think, sorry. Great. So now let's see, move back to this and this. Okay. So what I do this at enter hit and add a one h1 with the write a 3 plus. Yes, I think maybe year of experience. So I think 3 plus is enough, and I add h2 h2, and h2 will be but value year of experience. Years of yeah, experience experience experience. Maybe spelling is good or not, check. Maybe a little bit experience e भी डालना था. So let's see. I add a class name. So how much needed font size? So I think 6xl, try 6xl. And now back to my page layout and add about section. So about, go, no. So first go back to my about and change page into about. Write a about page and export this. So now back to file, and now importing about js. Okay, now now maybe page is coming. Sure. Now let's see, page is coming. Yes, pages 3 year of experience is coming. Sure. So about, so I add mx auto to centralize the container, and now let's see what the output. And wait a second, maybe 6 XL is not enough. So I think 7 XL is not enough. So I think maybe customize the mm, font text, 5 RAM. 5 RAM is not enough, so I think 8 RAM is enough. Maybe try this 8 RAM. And font will be bold. Maybe try bold. Semi bold, needed bold. Bold is little bit dark. Semi bold is enough. Maybe try semi bold is enough. So I add some style text, Excel, font, medium. Now look good, pretty, awesome, amazing. So I think I add text white and PG main color will be 700 to, and now let's see, output is good. And padding, so if I not a padding p, it will be 10. And now let's see, will be max w pixel. Now will be this container will be and this side. So not 6, 7 is enough. Maybe 7, I add 7, maybe 80% or something. So let's see, go back to this and add a text center, centralize the all content. So let's see, centralize the all content. So now what I do, no, I don't need centralize. I'm gonna go remove this, add this. Okay, now look better. So I add p, no, I not add p, I add p empty 10. So check, empty 10 is working. Maybe working, look good. Now let's see, my and mx will be 20. So let's see, 20 is working. So I add rounded. uh, Rounded will be 2xl. Now let's see, 2xl is enough. No, yes, 2xl is good. So I think I add all to see that 3 year, 3 plus year. I think 3 plus, only 3 year. Try 3 year of 3 plus look good. 3 plus year of, and I changed 700 to 600 to check the work looks okay. Now look good, better. And now will be to search to Excel. Okay, I add 16. Yeah. Why how much gap in this padding? Okay, done. So I think is 10 is enough. Maybe 10, 9 is enough. So So what I do after this, I add this about me and all of this stuff. So back to my services page and go back to this, copy this, and where I paste at here. So move the text white services into, I think, SPN span into this, and now let's see, but the output and span will be this, so I don't need this. Copy this, and so simple. About me, maybe out about me, and who is Jenny Lexon. So I think I add my name, who is waleedcodes. I ask ChatGPT who is waleedcodes and say copy the paste my content. Let's try. My content text not will be white. Remove this. My services, and in not in span, in p element, type p element. So I think add flex. Gap 4. So now let's see. Class name and text main color 700. So I think I add who is with curves. Who is Waleed curves. So I think move this extra gap to 3. Mm-hmm. Return it. Add this. Let's see who is Waleed codes, and now let's see. I think copy this and go back to Gemini and ask who is Waleed codes, and let's see what say. Let's try to see who is Waleed codes. Is Waleed codes. Waleed codes is a YouTube channel and GitHub creator by Waleed Ishfaq and Pakistani web developer. His share and technology experience into web development and his JavaScript content, and his content for well done. And so I think copy this command. Well, excellent. Yeah, I got it. Who is with it codes? Let's say okay. Now look good. So I think I add some padding at top, top bottom. So I think first I add class name. In class name I add py will be py4, and now let's see look good. So how to add this 60 plus and 50 plus project complete. So I think I complete 200 plus project maybe. Uh, 200 project plus, maybe try it. Maybe lot of build, I have lot of build project. So 300 will be in my 3 to 3 year. I built 300 plus project. 300. So I think um, mm, where I add this dot and make a div, and now equal centralized. So what I do, I add a grid create dot grid create, and my voice is clear. Maybe check again. My voice is clear. My voice is clear right now. Then so I think I add create, and create calls will be six. No, six, not six, two, and into two, and in two divs I add some content like a h2, and will be class name will be the x3 3xl font semi bold. And now let's see what I add in these 600. Okay, so I think some add at 300 plus project, sorry, plus project, and at the end of I add p, and I add not a p, add h4 h3, and add a pro project cumplete completed. So 350. I'm not currently freelancing right now. I'm learning phase, so I think industry cover maybe no, not a cover industry project. Maybe industry projects. What are industry projects? Industry covers. Hmm. Maybe one two projects I cover. Maybe 10 plus, 10 plus, 10 plus. Welcome back after a few minutes and hour, because my mic is switched off due to low battery low. Mic, this is a not wireless, this is a wireless mic, charging and charging-able mic, and if charging is gone and mic is gone. This mic is working only 5 to 6 hour. I used lot of time in lot of videos, and I not charge. That's the reason why mic switch off and videos stop. So nothing anyways. So continue this project. Where I am at this point. I build where I this point at this point. So back to code. My code. Here's my output. Here's my demo page. And go back to here and go back to my code editor, and here I write a code. I explain you how to make this again, and I write a something about the 10 plus and industry some projects. So what is next after this? 10 and 20, maybe leave it to make a button and some voice signature add. Don't need signature. I think this button is working for me. So back to my services page. Where is my services page? Here's my services page. I copy my, where is my button. I copy this button, copy this, and go to my about us page and paste here, and let's see how it's work, and import this icon from React library. So now let's see what the output. So after reload the page, and my button is here, and my button is here, but theme is not matching what I do. Theme is properly not matching. Don't need this. So I think maybe change into main main color, and now let's see bg main color, and text will be always white.
So let's see why text not is white. So I think I add text white. Let's see, text white is here, but still background color is more dark. So I think 600 is enough. So let's see. 600 is enough. After this, I mean, I think I remove this, and after grid I paste this because folder structure I paste this button on this grid. In this grid I give that only two columns, and if I add this and this they see it is three column and they just into three column. So that's reason why I delete and paste here. Okay, now here is a but there is div, and I think I give a padding empty 5 to margin at top. I think at PY 5 to gap to get the top bottom. I think 4 is enough. So let's see, 4 is enough, and change view all services into download CV. Resume, maybe you write resume or CV, depend on you what you write. Download CV. Okay, so maybe it's good. Now it's look good. Hmm. Which type of experience in 3 years? I think I add some more information. I think more information. I think go back to this and duplicate. 3 plus years of experience. Wait a second. In web development, I think now look good. 3 year of experience in web development. Now look good, pretty. So what I do after this, I add a divide 20 to space between top and bottom. Oh, good. And pt 10 and add md and add md. So let's see after this and this. Now let's see what is the responsiveness. Mobile view, and here's my responsiveness, this, and now let's see responsiveness is. What is this? Okay. Where is flex inline inline block? And now let's see. I don't need this. Flex and okay, only at md, and move this from this. Now let's see after this, and now look at who about me will be about me size is bigger, so I think about me size reduce. Now look good, and I think pb is equal to 2, and I think pb is equal to 5. Now look good. Now section is ready. Maybe section is ready right now. It is Jenny Alexander portfolio section, and here's my portfolio section. Similar, but little bit difference. Little bit work. Little bit difference. Now, after about me section, what I make in this project, let education and work. My education and my work I explain, and
So I think I make a recently built a portfolio. Name is Waleed goes dev portfolio, and is my already portfolio. And oh my god, wait a second. Here's my recently updated portfolio. My voice is clear. Maybe I check again because due to light issue. So okay, my voice is clear. Due to what issue? Nothing happened. Hmm. Why not reload portfolio again? Why portfolio is not showing? So leave it. After making this section, my education and working experience, left side education and right side will be education. So I think I give two first container and then grade and then two column, and in two column I write this this content and this content. So go to code editor. My education and my experience, I think, how not this type, make a like portfolio type, not working experience, not look good. Okay, I mean, I think maybe education and working experience. Where is portfolio? Okay. This is a project section and this is a working. Okay. Now build this type of. So what I do, I think I make a ready folder for this. So I think where is for education. So make a file in education folder. Name is page.jsx rfce, change into, oh no, page not edu education page. Oh, now look good. First add a container to containerize this object center, containerize the object and containerize the div. Now next step is add a grade to make a add a make to grade a two section grade. Again spelling wrong. Why? Grade and grade calls to. Okay, so I add mx auto at all. Now center. I had to do this for left and right side to make a education and working. First making education and second making a working experience. So let's design a little bit. If I build one and second build will be automatically build, and content will content change. No difference. If first is make, then second is copy paste. Focus on only how to build. Copy paste is easy, simple. First build this education and working experience. So first this education. So I think I add h1 to education and add a go to, what is this? Waleed codes to portfolio. My network is not working. Why? Let me check. My network is why not working? Sometime network is. I connect my, wait a second. I connect my hotspot with my system. Wait a second. Now let's see. Connect हो जाओ. Now let the road hand is my portfolio. Date now. My latest portfolio is this. Bullet course portfolio dot parcel dot app. Check out this link and my portfolio. Here is my updated portfolio with custom HTML CSS. Here's my about me education. I copy this and paste it. So the education, my where is my education? Education is my education. I am currently in BS, Bachelor of Business Administration, in Navbar University of Science and Technology, Ust. Lucrative developed Pakistan is happy with the aim of the providing quality education in sciences and technology. Okay. Diploma in commerce. I am a student of commerce and experience in coding. Two categories, two separate fields. So what I do, make this education and add a where is my website name? LUC is a this is a website where this is website icon I use. So what type of icon I need? And degree holder. Let me check. Degree. Got it, got it. Graduation. Copied. And size will be 25 and close it. Let me check. Now let me check it. Page name is education page, and now let's see. Now degree icon is coming. Show. Add a class name. MD flex. Now let's see. Education is flex right now. So I think I add a gap to space some spacing in between. Okay, now look good, pretty awesome. So I think add a class name to add some custom CSS to improve the styling. To what I do. So first I add a background. Background is main color. Opacity is 600. Now let's see what the output. Our background color is here. With color is change. Vote. What is vote? Color is right. And P is equal to 5 and rounded is equal to full and not a P is equal to 5. Maybe P is equal to 10. If I P is equal to 10, then what is icon gone? Icon size is gone. Icon don't show. Icon do not show. I can show the. I can show the add 80. Now icon is showing. I add it. I don't need why I had it. It is not. I think 70. Now look good. Little bit good. Icon width is greater. And now little bit difference 60 and will be 40 65. Now look good. And one more thing is I add items centered to centralize the this h1. And one more thing is I add this what I add font size no font size font semi-bold and text size. Text is equal to 3xl. 3xl is maybe good. 3xl is enough. 3xl is good. My education is simple. Now what is nice next step? After this I add a bg jigoe. Okay, p50 not 56 p6 and rounded will be lg. Now let's see what the output. Exact same to same. So I think p is equal to 100. Bg is equal to 100, not p. Now education and work is good. I add MD2, only add MD, add cap. Wow, look good, pretty, awesome, amazing. My education, add some comment to improve my code. Add this first. I add this and this. So, how to make this first? Mm, how to make 6, not 6 6? Make a first. I think yeah. Add a grid. Grid calls 3 3. What is this? And now build this. Now add h2 and add a. Wait a second. What I add? Add a diploma in commerce and add a p. Is where is my p? P is very. What is this? I think one. I have idea. Class name and text sm. What is this? Sx. Now good. Uh, now idea is working. Okay, I add this class name. Uh, font medium. UI2 3 4 okay 5 okay now UI2 now look good. Add date, add left side, add date. Date, what is date? And I add bg grade 400. What is this? bg 400 p3 h2 and now perfect, amazing, awesome. Maybe 300, 200, little bit dark. PG, I think change in 200. Where is I in 200? No, I don't need 200. 200 is enough. So after this, or you rounded, add a rounded excel. not Excel, LG, and EX5, and text, not clips, center to centralize the text. Now look good. And one more thing is I add a items center and add a some gap. Now let's see what the show and now look good. What is this? Add a HR class name empty4 empty5. Now look good. One make and next automatically build. Let's see how my education is only two 2 degrees, not a four. Bachelor and Bachelor of Business. I think I add Bachelor of Business. Continuous. I am right in third semester right now. I had this, not this, not information. I technology university. I write my description of education. Now look, and one more thing is text text LG. Mhm. Change SX into SM, smaller, and look good. Continuous August, and I add this. I think remove this. Now look good. One education is done, and now build a second section working experience. No much difference. Copy this and I paste, and now let's see education is done and working experience is done. So add a working experience. Open this and first add this and add this. Add a working work. अच्छा, ex. It is yes. Not right. Proper working experience and
Do your work and add this case business. Now let's see. My working experience is coming. Sure. One more thing I add in this is p x is equal to 16 p16, not a 6. And gap 20 at only md. P10 is enough, maybe. P10 is enough. And working experience and add more. I think I duplicate this much time and done. After this, you can add this and all of these your content add depend on you why you add or not. I add later, but structure is ready, and I add content later. Now what is next? Education and work. My experience and add this. Oh, I already built this at where? I think I go to my about me section and copy this services education, and at the top of div I add a div. And what is this? My add this in span educ education and span working experience. So let's see. Last name, text main, done. Education and work. Now done. PB10, PB, PB16 on the HMD and PY10. Top bottom 20. Add more. About me, here is top 20 and only MD. Okay, now look good. And now at 20. Now working experience is good. Same to same. This is my and this is Jen. Who is this? Is Jenny. Jenny portfolio, and here is
uh, waleedcodes portfolio. Now next step is making a project section, latest project, my latest project, and don't need pricing, don't need connect and testimonial, and don't need blog. I don't have a blogs. So testimonial clients and my latest project, and make a FAQs FAQs needed, and let's connect their section and footer and done and responsiveness and deployments, all of these. So see you in next section. Now what is next step after making my education and working experience section? I think latest project. Uh, this is a section where I build this video. It is section for my latest project, and all. Wait a second. I my recently portfolio name is Waleed Code Portfolio, and I add some portfolios, and I pick the content and paste here. Let's see. Here is my portfolios. Here is my recently project where I let's see. How much project portfolios, portfolio, gym, e-commerce, food, grocery, coffee shop website, core selling, furniture, hospital agency, and YouTube. All of these. And how to make this section? Logic is how to make this. Mm, same process, same my services process. Copy this code and paste here. And next is pasting making a two divs, making a two calls, and left side image and right side some tags and some h1 and p and button. So then let's see how to make. And I close some extra files, and oh my god, go to VS Code, and I start my development server. And now I collapse my left sidebar, open first check, open the terminal and check local server is running. Okay, localhost 3000. Okay, done. Now which file I make in this? Open the app and go to which projects? I think here's a project folder. I create a file in project. Name is page.jsx, because why I name this file, because when you route your project at projects, then you can see at your project section. That's the reason. And Next.js providing the routes system and automatically default. You if you write any type of folder name, let's say my name is Waleed, and I write I make a folder name is Waleed, and in folder I make a file name is page, and in page I think I write anything. But when I check out my website, this route then show me this page. Okay, now I make a page.jsx in project folder. Now let's see. First I add rfce to make a function, and now replace rfce reactor base component rfce. Why not is working? Okay, now project, yeah, project project section, project page. First add JSX, and now add a container to containerize. Maybe container spelling is container, and add a max auto to center the container. Now I add grade and dot grade calls md. No, I am not using bootstrap. I am using a Tailwind CSS calls hyphen 2 and dot in dot
no, this two and dot into 3. No, I think 2 dot into 2, making a 2 divs. Now first I think I go to which file, services. Where is services folder? Here is service folder, and I copy this top code and paste at my project folder, project file. Now let I add some comment to arrange my code. I think now code is look readable. Okay, now let's see, go to pay.jsx and import project page from project slash page and internet select. One error. What the error is, we're not importing a move right from any library. Now error is gone. Okay, I think I add some more style services. Add same style dot. Now let's see, save it, and now good projects. So I think I change the content, change services into pure projects, and my latest project. Same latest projects. Now let's see what the output. Latest projects done. View all projects, change into view all services into projects. View all projects. No, done. Perfect. Done. Now what is how now next step is making a div sections and all of contents. So I think I go to this website and not this. Open in new tab. Open image in new tab. I need this image. What the issue? I think I check my mic. Mic is working. Okay, mic is working. Okay, animated portfolio. Where is my public asset and foodies? Cancel. Save image as coffee website one. Done. I think I add one more. Save as. Wait a second. And gem one. Now go to this and add a image. Sorry, image from next image. So add src. Src will be assets slash, go to public slash, copy this and copy this address and add a width 500 and height will be 5,000. Now close this and now let's see, check the what the output is here. So I think I add or did lg add a class name and round it lg. Now look it. BGGRO, no, add the background like main color, this one, and add a P5. No, I think increase P10 or ended LG and P change P10 into 8. Now look good. And empty 10. Now look good. Now add some these tags and title and I mean some dummy tags and add a button. Now open this and add a tag. So I think I add a grid. First I add a grid and add a beautifully. Sorry, add a P. I add a reactjs. Some extra tags like HTML, CSS, JS, depend on you which languages you make in this project. I make it this project in Next.js and Tailwind CSS. Oh, and now add a grid. Grid calls 3 and gap will be 4. Now let's see. Look good. W 104 204. Okay, now look good. Add a class and text white bg. Let's move on this and add a custom color. Where is custom color? This one, bg, this one. Now color is added. I think we remove text white. Add a rounded 2xl. 2xl is good. Text center. Font semi bold. Now look good. Font medium. Now look good. py2, py1. Now tags look good. After this, now next step is add a h1 tag. In h1 tag, make, wait a second. Coffee shop website spelling is wrong. Maybe website, coffee shop website. Next in Tailwind, yes, CSS, and Next.js. Let's see, check. Okay, class name text for Excel and text for wait. E Wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. IMG class name. Add a gap, gap gap 20 at MD. Maybe 20 is enough. Now let's see. Good. And change some W 8 into 12. Now let's good. Font size, no font size, no font not size, text size. Text, sorry, what is this? Font, semi bold. I think medium is enough. Medium is good. Now add some p tag and load them into 20. Now add a div and wrap in wrap h1 and h2 in this div. So I think I add flex and flex call and gap 4 and pt5 pt8. Now I think this is not needed, so remove this. 3xl into 5xl and remove this and add this, add here. Now after this, wait a second. Add p minimum 10 value, minimum 10. Okay, now add this button. Add here. Wow, look good. Text gray. So change view all project into view detail. Now let's see. Now I think I give a more gap, p5 into p8. So no p8, no. And now what is next step after this? I think I add centralize this. So I add item center to center the div. Now look good, much better. But issues, this is more. I have idea. If I add a carousel, I have a images. I have a carousel. I add carousel and I move this carousel into this, and view all details. Now let's see implement this logic. Wait a second. Go to Shadcn. First go to Shadcn, go to component library, and where is cursor? Cursor. Here's cursor. This I need this type. I think here's an npm command. Copy this and go to my project and clear and paste here and use this. Copy this and go to my page, project page, and now copy this and collapse. Where is the image? Here is my div, and I think I add some comment to improve my code because my code is. Now let's see, add this and again control C, add one npm run div to start the development mode in this project. Now reload the project and let's see what the output. And this is only one image. I have a lot of images this project. What is this? I add. What is this? Okay, option. I don't not install this package, but that's reason why added some install dependencies and check registry. Wait a second, let's see what. Yes, button has already exist, so I think clear now. And now let's run the development server with the help of npm run dev. Now I'll reload the page and let's see what the output. No, adjust and no error showing. Maybe compiling. Check the terminal and compiling is done and no error is gone. You can see at the bottom. Now add some functionality. So go to my buy me a coffee platform. Is a source code available. You can purchase and use your own projects. Only $4 if you have a member. Only $2. Some projects may be free for free. These are free for members. Here is a which project? I think this is a project. Save image and COFF copy one and save image COFF copy two. Save image COFF copy three. Okay, now done. Select code and add this into remove these and now paste here. Copy one. Now let's see the output. And done. Genius. This is called genius. Great idea and now look pretty and amazing. Now look up amazing. As you can see, before and after, before I make a this project only image and not look much better, and now I add some carousel functionality and now you can see it looks pretty. I think change images. Now let's change the images and work the output. First reload the page and first image, second image, third image. Done. And smooth, you can see its smoothness. Smoothness. Wow. Now look good. I think I change the font size into 4 XL into 3 XL into 4 XL. Now 5 pixel look good. So I think 5 pixel is good. Done. Now next step is change converting to left side. Left side is equal to, wait a second. I show you how to make this. First you collapse this, copy this and duplicate it and paste here. Code still here, no change, only logic change. These are two tips, one tip and two tip. So first you change order. In order changing. First you add a order one. Wait a second. Order one, maybe order two, and order one. Now let's see. Done. Simple. One word change and code automatically change. And now you can see if I copy this and paste here. No, this one, no. This one. If you have store the logic is if you store the uh, these data into object, and now then you add the logic app map loop, and automatically data fetch and automatically object and automatically diff create. This is the logic you can implement in this project. If let's say if const is equal to product and some JSON data, and you add a add a map loop, for example products and add a map loop and map loop. I give you a simple hint, you can try this idea. Add an item and add this simple content and add this to this. Okay, now let's see what the output change, remove the order. What is this? Remove second one, not first one. Now let's see. Done. And one more thing I add in this project is my5 my5. Let's see my5 how difference coming in project. So I think I copy and paste in these. What is this glitch? Now look better. If you can remove these. How to? Let me show how to remove these. Remove. Yeah, hidden. Don't need errors. If you need errors, you can add. I think don't need errors and look good. Now you can add your content in this project. Now structure is ready now. Now my latest project setup right now. What is next step after making after the my latest project? Now move into, don't need making up a ISEC model. I think making a contact and testimonials, and don't need FAQ look like here. I think let's connect footer and all of these. Now before not making a container, sorry, contact us, first making a testimonial, then making a question, and then making first making a, let's see, this is not good pattern to make this. First making a testimonial, then making a contact us, then making a FAQs, and then footer. This is not good layout. First contact us and this testimonial. No, you can see it. Here's my portfolio and overview and working experience and all of these. Done. See you in next part. In previous part, I built complete my latest project section. Now it's time to build contact us function. I skipped this pricing model section because don't need in this portfolio. Maybe it's developer portfolio, and maybe some need home banner services and about me educations and projects and contact us and some FAQ and some footer, and your portfolio will be done. Don't need why add pricing table. I maybe you add this pricing table, but at this landing page don't need pricing table. Go. So now let's make a contact us form. So mm, I think first I make testimonial, not contact us. After testimonial, then make contact us. And let's see how to build. So now move into testimonials. How to build these testimonials look like this. So first I need a Shadcn carousel to build this. Now search on Google what is Shadcn. Go to Shadcn website, and here's a component tab. Open component tab, scroll down and go to carousel. Simple. I already install in this. I already install in latest project section. Here is a testimonials, I mean cursor, and I think I already installed, so I need uses. So copy this uses and go back to my folder structure, and here where is testimonial folder. Here's a testimonial folder. I make a file in this testimonial folder. The file name will be page.jsx, and in page.css add a simple jsx. Add a simple React arrow function export component, enter hit, and rename the page name. Add a testimonial page, and now look better. Add a JSX. So now first add a container, conti container, and add one more class name is mx auto to centralize the container auto, and that's good. Okay, now what I need, add testimonial just for testimonial page, and after this I add go back to Shadcn and copy this first imports, copy this and go back to page testimonial page and paste here. Now what is next step? After pasting this, next is copy this carousel code and paste here after this one. So I need first I need a build a grid. Go back to my layout. Here's a layout, demo layout. So first you focus on this, how to build this. Here first I need container, left side image, and right side will be text. So I think I add a grid system to make this. So now move. So first I add a grid, and in grid I make a two divs. Left side image, and right side will be all of your rating, name, text, and all of these content. So add grid class, I add one more class name will be grid call 3. Okay, now why I write call 3, because here is a two call, but in grid system you duplicate one call into two. I mean your two call collapse in one call. So here is a grid call 3, and in first call I don't need add a collapse. So in second call I need a two calls. So combine two calls into one call. Here's a one call, here's a two call, here's a three call, and I need a second one and third one call combine in one second one. So go back to this. First I need image, import a image from next image, add a source. I have maybe check my assets folder. Here is check, add a asset path, asset, and go to my asset folder is a public folder, and public folder is asset, and here is just check my no one is image here, but go to Google and search a man man image, and here is a man image. Here's a man image. So I copy this, save. It's not a copy, save into my asset, not this portfolio, and go to my public folder, and in asset folder add a name with man1. Okay, so add a write such a girl image, and I need a professional girl image, not these. Professional girl image, not a png, only single image. Now look good. Add a professional, like look like this, look like this. Now let's see what the response. What the issue? Net is not working. Let's see. So I think let me check. Go back to this file and asset, add a man. Go back to this and man, copy this path and paste here. And after this I add a width, how much width needed, 200 pixel, and height will be 200 pixel. So I think 200 is not enough, so I think 400, 500. And after collapse this, and now let's go back to main page and add testimonial page. I need import from testimonial page. So let's see. Now let's go back to my portfolio, and here is an image. Now look good, pretty. So I think add class name, object cover to cover the image. Okay, at right side I need a collapse call span, maybe call span into 2, and call span into, sorry, into 1, and call is this. Now let's see, add some dummy text to show that it's making build or not. So I think I add one tag and paste here. And now let's see the right side testimonial page, and is a left side testimonial page with image. Now great system build right now. So what is next step after building the layout of testimonial layout? Add some girl image, search and again search on girl image, professional girl image. I think I need some professional, more professional. This one, maybe this is a AI image. Now let me check, save, and into AI image. Let me check girl image, and now maybe, oh, this is, oh, sorry, what is this? This is AI image. Okay, so I think go back to my project. So VS Code and mm, add here. So wait a second. It is girl image, girl rename, and go back to testimonial and duplicate this and comment out, and let me check its image. Now look good, bit better. Okay, okay. Now it's time to wait a second. Now first I build these the rating test and some this h1 h2 name and some detail, and then
mm, build a testimonial. First meta content and then make a testimonial layout. So I think I add a div name with stars and add a 5 star I needed. So I think add stars from this library, and maybe size will be 25. I good. Now class name will be text yellow and this, and maybe duplicate into 5 time. No, no, not duplicate. I think duplicate like this. And now let me check. And star like look like this, not these stars. So maybe star. Let me check. Now look good. So I add a flex, and gap will be 3, and items, add a items center to centralize these. Maybe gap is bigger. So I think gap is 2, right? Now look good, pretty. Maybe BG. I think add a not text BG. No. Wait a second. Go back. Go to this library and search a. Go to icon tab and search a star. And I need a with star. I need a star. STAR. This is a section. No. I think go back to. No, let's see. Let me check. Again check. Look good. Add one more thing. Add dummy h4. In dummy h4 add 5.0 text. Now add a class name and some giving styling like a text. Maybe text is good. Add a to font semi bold. Now look good, much better. Maybe add a text excel. Let me check. Text excel is good. So was quite. And now let me ts3 with some spacing. Now look good. Now add one more thing is after rating add h1 and some add a lorem ipsum. Lorem ipsum will be 25. Some add a dummy lorem ipsum. Now let me check. Oh, look good, pretty. Okay. And class name add some styling like a text gray will be 600 to like good. Add some font medium. Add some text excel. No, I didn't need text LG is enough. Maybe text LG is enough. No, look good. And one last more thing is add this title. I mean add a name. Which client you give a review, their name and what their opinion maybe, like what their occupation, like a full stack developer, maybe any company owner you write here. So I think I add a h2 tag name with Waleed codes. Add just, let's see. Wait a second. Go to Chrome and reload the page and let's see. Reload the page and let's see what the coming show. Bleed code is now visible. And add one more thing is h4. I think add a full stack idle engineer and let me show. Wait a second. Now look better. Add a ey gap, some top bottom
Now look better. Add a class name, font, add a semi bold, maybe add a change into medium, and semi bold is look good. Now add a text Excel. Let me check. Now text Excel. Now maybe to Excel. Now look good. Now liquid is good. Now maybe add a text gray, will be 600. Now look good, better, much better. Add 500 to 600 to 500. The effect is coloring effect. Now much better. Now what is next step after this? To centralize this container first. Let me show how to this. Here is a div and add some gap, maybe 10. Let me check. Gap is added now. What is next step after? Let me comment out this, and now add p20. Now look much better, and add some items center. Now much better, and add a rounded edge. Rounded edge is not working. Rounded 2xl. Rounded full is working, but rounded 2 is not working. Wait a second. Add bg gray. Don't need it. This now much better. Now much better. What is next step? Is a call. Maybe let's let wait a second. 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 Now next step is implement carousel. First I copy this and paste here, and copy this container and paste in this side, in this container items. Now let me check. Now it's good. So now what is next step? Maybe giving a width max on the md x max w. A second, let me check. Oh, md is not good. Maybe lg. Try lg. Lg is good. Lg is good. Now let me check. Wait a second. And image. Wait a second. And go back to this and add a class name. Remove this rounded. Add a w full. Now let me share. And move to Excel to try Excel. Now much better. Now next step is duplicate this content and change this layout. Wait a second. Now let me check. Wow, what is this? This is glitch. Wait a second, wait a second. Container items, no? I need this. I don't need this. Move this and now, oh, it's working. Now check again and now done. Carousel is done. Okay, now carousel is done. Add some wheels or even rounded LG. Now look better. Now client testimonial look better. Is now what is next step after this? Copy this content. Wait a second. Go back to my wait a second. Go back to my educational and copy this. Copy this and paste here. And let me show. Mm, now much better. Now change the UI. What is right now? Clients. Testimonials. Clients testimonials. What is this? Client testimonials. Yes, good. Client testimonials here. Testimonials that speak. Wait a second. Testimonials that testimonials that speak sp maybe speaks and speaks to my result. Wait a second. Speaks to my results. Maybe results. Now let me check. Testimonials that speak to my result. Now much now look much better. Change testimonials. Wait a second. Testimonials. And very simple. We'll write a CLI client, CLI client, and remove this clients and write a testimonials. Simple. And now look much better. Now go back to add py 20. One more thing I add in this is add this bg gray 20. Let me show you how it's working. And or rounded md, much better. Maybe much better. And now my5, now much better. Add copy this and paste previous carousel. Now much better. And already p20 into, wait a second, what is change p20 into p16. Now back to this and this and add mb5, mb10, only at md and mb5. Add small screen. Now look much better. Now client testimonial is good. Client testimonial is good. Now what is this? Now what is next step after this? No, I don't need block, and directly make a contact us section, and directly if you have FAQ section to add this, simply add this one, this simple is add these and make it. Now next step, next part, what is this? Mosquito. In next part, I build complete this section, context us section, and now I build complete testimonial. Now next part I build complete just क्या नाम है, I mean contact us footer. So see you next part. So in this part, we are building contact us section and FAQs and footer, and finish it this project, this and portfolio. And after this, I animate this proper all uh, this portfolio, and some animation and some user effect. No user effect, some animation and some effect, motion effects, and then is then pair maybe responsiveness, working on responsiveness, and after all of these things, and then deploy this web portfolio in Vessel, GitHub and Vessel, and then share with you. So PS part, I build this, maybe reload this page, local 3000. Where's my glasses? Wait. That's good. Previous section, previous part, I built this, and now it's time to build this section, contact us section. Contact us section is a contact section. Build this and then make a footer and all of these. So what I do, go back to components, I mean go back to blocks, and go back to examples, and go back to main, I mean go back to blocks. Contact us form, I see the contact us form, but it's contact us. And DSE the contact us form in Tailwind CSS. Search a Google, we contact us form, open all of these website. This is much better. No, this is not, no, this is not good. This is much better and related to this. Wait a second. This one is best, maybe, or not. This one is best. So what I do, go back to close this and go to code and copy this HTML and convert into all code. Go open the first open the contact and make a, first I write the name, and in contact us page, contact us folder, make a page name with jsx page.jsx, and add a react arrow face component, UNTSC contact page, and now get better, add a class name. What is this? Class name UNTIT and container and mx auto. That's good. Now adds all of this code, and after this I add this, uh, this, go to this, and there is the issue. Wait a second.
Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Again, duplicate this. What is the issue? Okay, wait a second and close this and duplicate this. Duplicate this. Wait a second. What is wait a second. Copy this and add return and convert into JSX. Now check. Let me check what the error is coming. Sure. What is this? Wait a second. Remove all of these code. Now let's back to code and copy this code and paste here. And change these inputs. Now look. What is the issue? This disclose. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What is this? Contact this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Directly contact this. Now let me check. What is this? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Issue. I find the issue, but the actual issue is coming. Show. Here's a border. Here's a div. Okay, I got it. And here's a button. Okay, here's a div, and here's a button, and here's a closing tag. Okay. Copy this. Paste here. No. No, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Here's a div. Here is a div, and here's a div. Closing div, and close this. Here's a closing div. What is the issue? Maybe try to remove this. What is this? Maybe wait a second. My voice is clear right now. Okay. Class name div. This one. This is a this div. This is a this div, and now maybe here is error. Add input. Input. Now add this. Add input, and now check. Oh my god. Too much frustrating. Let me check again. Now why this error is coming? Now look at perfect and code. Code is done. Add a contact page. Import from contact page. Let me check. Contact us page is coming. Show. Wait a second. Go back to this page and remove all of these. Add a CUNTIN container. CNTI container. Much better. Mhm. Okay, now go back to this and get this copy control F into main CEO lower color. Now color is changed. What is this? Oh, no, so now look better. And now back to our code. And here is a image, full image. If I don't need this image, I add some more. Wait a second. If I remove this, just okay. If, if I add bg main, well, now look much better. I think I remove this code. Wait a second, and let me check. Go to writer. Hmm, CNTS contact us ph maybe. Wait a second. Save image into cdng coding into jpg. Now let's back to the assets slash coding.jpg. Now let me check. Now look better. Opacity 90, maybe 90 is. Don't need contact us. Move this. No, don't need this. Wait a second. Now look much better. Send a message and directly collaborate and add bg and all of these. So I think cover look much better. Good, perfect. Go back to this and UI 20. Sorry, my 20. Add only add md. Now look much better, and is core and GP cable be 5, cable be 10. Now look much better. If I add more, there is and add bg main. Not look good. Now look good maybe. Let's connect and collaborate. So I think go back to my testimonials and copy this and collab this and back to contact us page and back paste here. At already I add this, so maybe wait a second. Add it. 120. Now look much better. Well, back to let's wait a second. CNTAC contact us and let's wait a second. Let's connect. You're doing connect and copy this and paste here. Zero. Maybe spelling is good. BORT. No, let me check. Let's connect and now look good, but one thing is go back to this and text GRY gray 900. Send a message. Maybe I don't need. Let me check. Now look much better. Now one thing I'm more adding BG gray. $50. Let me check. Move this, collapse this and error. BG main your color and will be 500 and copy this and enter hit paste. Let me check master output. I add this theme color below. Wait a second. Let me check. Go to latest project folder is where is latest project. I don't need this pricing table. Delete this. Latest projects, where is the project, and I copy this color. Where is color and color code and back to contact us and wait a second. No, let me check. Text white. Now much better. Add a class name. Sorry, not a class name. Add a text white. Spelling may be wrong. Text white. And now let me check. Now let's good. Add a p white 10. Add a py 16. Now if I reduce some opacity, wait a second. Go back to project. How much? 700 I need. I add 700 and here's my add a main color is equal to 500. This is totally wrong. 700. Let me check. Does not look much better. Now contact us form is ready, and I think I add some margin top my. So go back to testimonial and so I think I Ctrl G I am T10 at only MD. Now testimonial and contact us much better. Banner, services about me, working experience, project, client testimonials, and contact us section. And now let's go to wait a second. Let me check my mic. Mic is working. Hello, hello. Mic is working. Now let's move on. FAQs. Add some FAQs. You can add some FAQs. Here's a website. Here's a website. Shadcn, and here's a coding or coding. Maybe what spelling is this? Let me check it. Slant. Say that Google. Say that. What is this? Network is maybe not working. Leave it. You add this and customize your code like this. I have not no FAQ. The reason is I have not no FAQ at this moment. You can generate with ChatGPT and you can describe your skills and all of activities with ChatGPT. Here's my activities and all of these. Make and some FAQs about me, and you can all maybe train your ChatGPT with you, and you can ask with generate some 5 to 6 FAQ for me about me, and they generate, and you can copy paste here and done. Now let's back to footer, maybe footer. Now let's back to footer. Are you aware about freelancing design? These of FAQs question. I am maybe I am available in making a project for you. If you have a project, share with me, and I will make for you. Send me on a message on Instagram or Facebook. Now let's build the footer, and let's connect here. Hire me now and making after footer, and all after this, and then add some animation effects and so all of these. So what I do go back to this and I go back to footer. Where is footer? Okay, here's footer and add page. Sorry, page.jsx. Let me see. Add a footer. So first I need two divs. So I add a container and dot 1234 dot hyphen calls for. Now let's back to add some content, and now go back to this. Which file? Let's connect here, and here's my latest project. Where is my latest project? And this, copy this and close the recently files. I don't need this. Paste here. I don't need this p. You can add this p. News. Let me check at footer. One more issue in this. Add this. Now let me check. There is coming show.
I think I add mxr2 to centralize this. Now look much better. I think I remove this text white. My latest project can convert into, where is this, main color 700. Oh, sorry for this. What is this? This I need. What? What is this? Wait a second. BG, BG, remove this into text. Text, I need text color. I change BG. So too much confusing right now. Now look much better. If I add this into this, so let me check what this looking right now. But this is look much better. But in theme, I use these color green. So I need the green color is look much better. Let me show view all projects into hire me. Change HI hire me now. Hire me now. Okay. Hire me now. Hurry up. Hire me now. You say Jenny. What is his name? Who is there? Uh, Jenny is asking hire me right now. Okay. Now change this into let's collaborate something new. Let's connect there. Here. There. Let's connect here. Let's connect here. Sorry, there. So maybe spelling is much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Wait a second. PX2. Now much better. Now focus on footer and after publish this project. Now collapse this and add a some comment to space around. Again, I check my mic because sometimes video is lengthy right now and sometimes mic is great. That's the reason why I check again and again mic. My eyes can say put your glasses. Wait a second. Not much. Wait a second. If I add this, so I create a grid, and in grid I create a 4 calls to make up 4 sections. First one is for logo and some text, and second one is for some links maybe. Second one is for some links, and third one is for contact, and fourth one is uh, some adding a dummy mail. So let's build. I clear my classes. Much better. Now, first one is for what is for? Jenny, go back to Navbar, and copy this and paste at footer. And first import the link from next link, then import the image from next image. Done. Company into your PORT portfolio, your portfolio. Let me check. Here is the portfolio is coming. Sure. So now look path. Add a sum. No, add a P, and lorem will be 25, and add a class name. Py will be 4 to oy4 9. Py4. Padding at horizontal. Maybe Py is much. Now after this, add some social links. Add a SOCI social links, and Facebook, Facebook, and into 5, Facebook and BEHAN, Behance. No, Behance is not coming. So leave it. YouTube, YouTube, like, share, and subscribe, everyone. YouTube, and last, which one? Twitter and Instagram. TWI double Twitter. Why show this like this? Twitter icon and Instagram. Oh, no, maybe. What is this? This is a blog. This is a blog icon. Why not? This is secret icons. Size will be 20, maybe 28, and add some class name bg. The main color will be this, and text white, vote text white, and p will be 2. Let me check. Now look much better. P3, P2 is enough, and RUN did rounded full. And now back to 33. Now look much better. Now first I add a flex and flex false, and I mean I don't need flex call, I need flex only. And item, sorry, center, and gap will be 4. Let me check, gap is good. Okay, empty 4, empty 3. Let me check now, a little bit better. 4, and where is p tag? Maybe 2. MB4. Now looking much better. Wait a second, I just now I can some much better. 38. Let me check P1. No, P1, P2 is enough. So I can say here. So wait a second. Color is PG. Color is dark. Why some dark color? Connected dark colors. Okay. Don't need to, like, only 600 is enough. Now let's back to add some navigation. Add a, wait a second. Add h2 menus. No. You quick links. Quick links. Add a URL. UL, not a URL. UL. Add a li into 5 in only li into 5, and select this directly link, duplicate these, and add just demo HME. HM, what is this HME? Oh, You seeing me? Why do not giving a prop? That all links said go back to home. So I think I add this URL to last name flex and flex will be call and add cap will be 4. Cap 4 is maybe much. 3 is enough. Let me check how much. Okay, now add something. Yeah, the class name, font medium. Now much more better. What should be over and text main color will be 700. Let me check. Okay, this is working. Now let me check this and copy this. And MD3. I add PD3. PD3. Giving a padding at top. No, much more. It is not enough. So I think PD7. 7. And go back to this and add a class name and giving a first giving a text main color text to Excel. Let me check how much is to Excel is not Excel is enough. This move it. Let me check it and so wait a second. Font size font medium. Why add font size? This is not a bootstrap. This is a Tailwind CSS semi-bold. Now look much better. So I think to Excel add some more. What is this? To now look much better. One more thing I add in this. I add in this is cap. GP cap will be 8. So cap needed. Cap needed. And I add PY16 and border. So don't need border. I have one more solution. Simple add HR to pull something. Add a class name my3 5. So I think I had items start. What is this? Yeah, what is this? Remove this first. Remove this. Why add this? Why add this? Go back to Navbar.js and why add this? I don't need this. Automatically by default add something. Okay, contact assuming you some mistake at contact us. Where I mistake, contact us page. I add for this. Why are you showing this error? Maybe some cache. Okay, that's reason. Maybe let me check. No for again some cache issue maybe. Add reload and let me check. So please do like share. Error is gone. Error is gone. Yeah. Hybrid. So I think it's saying me when there is contact us page. What I add much. Maybe if I add this, remove this, and let me check error is gone or not. Okay, okay. There is another error. Maybe add some input and add some another error. Let me ignore this error. Fix it again. Now go back to this. Ignore this. Now next step is this. Go back to this and item start, and now add some quick links, and now add some more gap. 10 is not. I need 6 into 10. Where I add gap? I need 10 to 16. Try much. Try more and more. Why this? Oh, look much better. Now look much better. And I add one more solution to this. Add some PT. No, I add PS3 maybe. Only yes, it's working. Centralize. Okay, add only at MD. Maybe make sure you add only MD, but sometimes small screen, your own desktop is good, but suppose small screen, let me show that small screen is totally you can see it. Small screen is maybe totally disresponse. It's only totally. So I think I add some MD to now. Much better. P5, P5 and 10. Let me check at mobile again. Now much better. Now what is next is after this, making simple and copy this and paste here. I think I remove this. And one more thing I add in this, I add again and again. Go back to this and go back to this and add some form. Input, where is input? My network is not working. So the reason page is not reload. What is this? When I connect this, when I make the video, then the issue. I think maybe I connect my another network. Maybe done. Don't need this. So I think I copy this. Oh, what is this? Let go to input, simple input, add some input. Here is a code. Simple, add some button code. Providing a code. Why need this? And simple, this, copy this, and remove this, remove this, remove this, this. Now let's back to, and one more thing I add in this. go to this and with this command npm command, you can see here is the error npm do not install this command. So I think I close this first and clear this, and now paste the command and see registration package is now update. Now my component is updated. Now input install in my project, Shadcn input. Now clear first, clear, and then start the development with npm run diff. Now go back to code. Now go back to browser and let's see. Yeah, now looks better. And go back to this and bg add the last name bg primary. Let me show how to make this. Type submit while this you. Why this array? Wait a second, main. No. Now button is change. Subscribe now. Email ADDRESS address. Now fix it. Copy this first and paste here. Go back to this and pt, copy this pt7 into paste here. Now look much better. Get the latest information. Get the delete information. One more I heard. Capitalize. Simple. And add a contact and done. You add your contacts list and here like this HTML. Don't need, so I think add a key into duplicate. Add a plus 9231465. Copy this and class name and paste here. Don't need that hover. Now looks much better. You can add your quick links or maybe change into this and this. Now my footer is ready right now. What I do after expand, make a one more what is this? Or copy and go back to this. Where is HR manager? HR duplicate this. Now you can see here is footer and right now. Much better. Now add a grid. So I think I add a flex F5 and justify. I think not this. So add simple flex and add a p into 2. At this moment add a just semi text and add a justify between and items center. Let me check. That's good. And add a pt5 step first. Okay. Now much better. So I think class name text excel LG maybe good. LG is good. And font medium. And now much better. Add a normal. What's this? Not open. Do not reopen. Now much better. You can add your copy or rights. Copyrights. Right. Wait a second. Copyrights and 2024 and span. What is this? Words and after span add all RIG rights RESERV result. Add user here comes CND IT conditions PRIBAC EOL ICY. Now capitalize. Now let me check. No, it's good. Class name, text main, change into main. Now look, it's better, and all of my portfolio is done right now. Oh, Navbar, banner, and services, and who is waleedcodes, and make education and working experience, and all of these. What is this? Some glitch, maybe some image glitch. Code action glitch, and these are my testimonial, client testimonials. These are my footer, and these are my let's connect here, there, and lot of. I add some more touching to add some my content here and live this portfolio live soon. And now right down, you need add some in. Now it's time to add some animations. Which library I use for this? I use especially animate.css. How to use? Let me explain how to use. First, you search on Google. You use framer motion, but framer motion is difficult to make a. If you make a animation like using a framer motion, you use framer at from scratch. When you build your page, then you use framer motion, and then make a your any page like a contact other to animate your page and sections. Okay, now it's back. Now it's time to make us some animations. No, not make us add some animations on this. So use AOS animation to implement in this project, and let me show how it's working and how it's output and how everything. See you in next section. To animations. Now it's time to add some animation effects and some animation on this project, this portfolio, to add some attractive in this website. So what I do, go to Google and search XJS animation. Simple up. You can search in XJS animation, XJS animate CSS. simple axis animation only. And here's a first website, you click on this, and second website, click on duo. First one and second one, both, click on both, and you can see here is a dog. No, here is a dog and overview. Here is a GitHub repo. You need duo to make this. I mean, not make this, use this. So scroll down. Had these some scroll effects. I need this. My own website. I need this effect, fade left. What I do, go to this, copy and paste here. So I think I go to my banner, JS banner, and where is my image? Add this. And how to install this? How to install this? First I read the documentation. Here's a this link, and first I need this. So first I need this. Here is the npm command for next. Okay, okay. Open first terminal, close this and clear and enter hit. Maybe only dependency install. Clear. Again npm runs dev now to start development server, and now implement this. So first I need of do styling, add this at page layout, maybe enter hit. Now next step is going to add this after in this. Now let me show, not this, maybe let this, and add some this minor wants to add this some again code. Okay, remove this ease in or minor false, and duration is equal to remove this. Add only once to, if you wants to, then any only animation at animate at once at one time. Let me show. If you do not write this animation repeat, and again when you scroll animation down, and when you scroll animation is working, when you scroll animation is working, maybe this animation at how I add. Wait a second. Hmm. Let me check how to add. Wait a second. I import one another project where I add. Open, reopen again, and open folder. Maybe check my working projects, videos. Where is coffee shop website? Go to iMac, YouTube videos, coffee shop website. Open this. Let me check. There is app. Here is page load.js, and add in is in use effect. Okay, that's reason why it's not working. Remove this. It's okay. You can add in use effect. Okay, so I think I import use effect from React, and one more thing I add in this. If I use use effect, then you can say that this is a use client page, not a server side. Okay, Next.js say this is a client page or server side. You can add this line of code at the top. Now maybe everything is clear and animation is right now. Add once. Okay, you add more and more. Now it's time to add this animation at banner, and now go back to services. Where is services page? Where is services page? Services page, and press LZ and add a top. Now let's reload the page and let me check one. No, much more. Wait a second, I need some effect. Which effect is duration? Add this effect, duration, and let me show how duration works. First I need 200. I need a 4 and I need a 6. Now let me show how to express. First I reload the page. What is this? Okay, wait a second, go back to fade. Is only fade right now. Okay, top is not available. It is up, not top. It is up. Now let's be check and 1, 2. I need a down. Down. Let me show how it works. 1, 2, 3. Slowly, slowly. So I think 3, 8, 20. No, 20, 21. Let me show again. Yes. Yes. Some animate, some effect. You can add this. You need like I repeat and again this animation. Okay. You got it. This how to add and how to use. Now it depend on you which object you need to add this animation. Add this. What is this glitch? Add this, add this, add this, add this, add this, and add of these. You can add this animation on this. Now it's time to animation may be done. You add all animation on your project when you build this portfolio. Logic is this: you learn how to add and how to install and how to use this animation, and you can add everywhere. Okay. Uh, I show you an example how to add any object, any div, and any container or any other. Now it's time to my portfolio is ready now, and some I need some changes maybe. Now it's time to push this on GitHub and then deploy into my Vercel. Okay, see you in next part. See you in next deployment part. Now it's time to deploy this project and push and live on Vercel. How to deploy? First, you log in on GitHub account. Here's my GitHub account, and I log in already. Now it's time to you first you log in and then come into your you can see it your own dashboard, and you can see at your right side of Navbar right side corner, here's a create new option to create a new repository, and you can see at this skeleton. Now it's time to build a new repo. My new repo name is Next.js, Next.js, portfolio portfolio. Maybe use the owner, Waleed codes. Maybe is asking Next.js. So I think I add animated Next.js portfolio. Copy this and paste here. Portfolio will be public or maybe public, and add which lessons or not. Add some I don't need, and code factor don't need. Simple. Click repository and repository will be created. So what you need, first copy this link, this one, and now it's time to you if you set up your git command. I not git command in system. Maybe you push code locally to uh, locally remotely into your GitHub account. If you not set up, first you search on Google how to config Git with GitHub, and then you learn, and then you if you learn this, and after you learn Git, and you can push your code with the help of your remote server. Maybe you can push your code from your VS Code to GitHub. That's I mean. Now it's time to here's my portfolio. So I think I clear this portfolio, and let me show how much folder is this. So I think go back to clear this, and okay, animated Next.js portfolio. So I think again tab and see I push this portfolio. Okay, so first I need how to push which command I use. So first I need get init initialized. Okay, now next step is get status to check the status which file added. So next step is say that get add and get checkout which branch you add this code. So I think get add. Now it's time to see clear. Now again check get status. Now it's time to say that you commit this files. I mean you add, but you add. I mean this commit is this step is what your project you add some information, comment all. I mean you add this all into push into GitHub. It's mean leave it. So I think I add commit, and what you commit. I think I add all uh, Next.js portfolio website assets and folder. Now it's time to get status. Check the status what they say. Get status. Now it's time to say the get push. So I think I clear get pushed, first get push, and then automatically I think I already build a uh, project repo. Let me show the, this is not the repo. Okay, these are steps. One more step is, if you have maybe I already make this repo and push in code. That's reason why one step is missing. When you not connect the your repo in this project, so when then you what you write, so then you write get remot remote add origin and paste this URL into there and enter it, and then git push, and then this code push into this URL. If already not exist it, if already this code already not exist any GitHub. Okay, now it's time to this say this portfolio. Okay, I already this portfolio and packages. Now it's time to deploy this project. So I think I add Next.js portfolios. Here is my Next.js portfolios, and is say that you already Next.js animated portfolio already made. So import this file. So I think I delete this. Which import? Next.js portfolio. Don't need this. I need this. Delete this animated Next.js portfolio. How to change? No. Delete this repo. When I delete this repo, I have a OTP. Wait a second. Because I connected to Figma authentication with this my account. Okay, I authorize this. This is a just 5-second OTP. Do not try this. And then, and now it's time to deploy this reset. And now let me check. Next.js animated portfolio. Okay, done. And configure Next.js framework and deploy this. Simply deploy this and journal. Maybe quit. Now go back to this, and now my code is push. Now let's check some deployment building. Build the static files. Vercel deploy this app. Let me see what the first look. The Vercel optimize this. You optimize my website. Getting an optimized production build. Now collection the page data, generating static dates, collection build tracks. How much time? Okay. Assets, maybe assets are heavy right now. Deploying outputs ready now. In 1 second, in 1 minute, your deployment is done. In 44 seconds, and now click on this, and they congratulations to me. You just project and deploy is a fast. What is this? Okay, leave it. And now my animated portfolio is done. Let me check what the issue is right now. Wait a second. My mic is working. Let me check. What is the network issue? Done. And you can see here it is. Wait a second. I connect again. I connect mic. Let me show how to build this. Check at my check change in network. First I change in network, change my network, and now let's see. I connect my hotspot. Let me show. Okay. He's my neighbor, and now let me reload this again, and his left side animation and only one time animation. Okay, I improved something in this website, but it's time to build full, not a full stack, full animated portfolio website. What is this glitch? Okay, let me check. And here's a testimonial, and here's a let's connect and collaborate, and is a just demo. I add some content later, but here is a newsletter. Hello, so guys, everyone, you can make this project and from scratch. Okay, थोड़ा सा अभी अपनी जुबान में आ जाते हैं. आप सबके लिए प्रोजेक्ट बना गया है और ये मैंने आपके सामने सब कुछ बना दिया है. यू कैन सी इट एवरीवन एंड हाउ टू. देखा आपने कि सामने सब कुछ बनाया ए टू जी फ्रॉम स्क्रैच से. कुछ जो हमारे पास एसेट्स में भी नहीं थे और हमने एसेट्स भी आपको सिखाया कि हाउ टू कलेक्ट दी एसेट्स ऑल ऑफ दिस. एंड अब आपको भी आइडिया हो जाएगा कि हम एसेट्स जो होते हैं अपने हाउ टू कलेक्ट कर सकते हैं ऑल ऑफ दिस. एंड जो भी आपके सामने था कि अपना कस्टम थोड़ा बहुत कस्टम किया था. अब एआई का टाइम आ गया तो आप थोड़ा ए की तरफ मूव हो सकते हैं. तो एआई से भी ऐसी चीज़ें बनवा सकते हैं और ए की मदद से भी आ सकते हैं. तो सिर्फ जस्ट फॉर आपकी लर्निंग के लिए, अगर आप इस प्रोजेक्ट को लर्निंग पर्पस के लिए सीखेंगे तो आपको बहुत कुछ चीज़ें सीखने को मिलेगी. एआई के ऊपर जाने से पहले आपको अगर बेसिक्स अच्छी तरीके से आते हैं, आपको पता होना चाहिए कि वेबसाइट किस तरह बनेगी. जिस तरह कि फॉर एग्जाम्पल हमने मिड में कोड लिया था कॉन्टैक्ट का, तो वो कितने ज़्यादा एरर आपके सामने एरर्स आए थे. तो किसी और का कोड जब आप कॉपी पेस्ट करोगे ना, तो देन यू फाइंड सॉल्व द एरर्स. आपको बहुत ज़्यादा एरर्स आएंगे क्योंकि आपने वो कोड नहीं बनाया होगा. ठीक है, another person you build a code and you those ideas and all of these. अब मैंने ये कोड बनाया, मुझे पता है इसका ए टू जी कहाँ पर है. सो दिस वन दे जो मैं अभी जो कह रहा हूँ कि ये चीज़ मैटर करती है. तो एआई का टाइम है. अगर आपको अच्छी तरीके से बेसिक्स कोडिंग आती है, अच्छी तरीके से कोड बनाना आता है, अच्छी तरीके से पोर्टफोलियोज अच्छी तरीके से वेबसाइट बनानी आती है, तो देन यू कैन बिल्ड योर यूज यू आई ए आई एंड कोड गिव अ प्रॉम्प्ट एंड कोड कॉपी पेस्ट एंड बिल्ड समथिंग न्यू. सो यहाँ तक ये जो प्रोजेक्ट था ये आपके लिए मैंने बनाया, सारा कुछ बनाया. अगर ये प्रोजेक्ट इस तरह का प्रोजेक्ट देखना है तो ये जो बनाया था मैंने, चेक ऑन माय यूट्यूब लिंक, चेक आउट माय यूट्यूब चैनल एंड यू कैन फाइंड दिस प्रोजेक्ट एंड बिल्ड इट फ्रॉम यू. अब आप क्या कर सकते हो, इस पोर्टफोलियो का अपना पोर्टफोलियो भी बना सकते हो. बिल्ड दिस एंड अगर इस तरह का आप बनाना चाहते हो, अगर आप ग्राफिक डिजाइनर हो, ऑल ऑफ दी जो भी हो, आप इस चीज़ को देखिए. आप अगर कस्टम कोड का बनाना चाहते हो तो ग्राफिक डिजाइनर यूआई, अब डिपेंड आप पे करता है कि आप इसका सारा यूआई चेंज ना करो, बट कुछ चीज़ें अगर चेंज करनी तो ऐड कर सकते हो एंड कुछ चीज़ें नहीं चेंज करनी तो वो नहीं है चेंज करना. अगर फॉर एग्जाम्पल आप ग्राफिक डिजाइनर तो जिस तरह ग्राफिक डिजाइनर नाम वगैरह लिख लेना और कैटेगरीज वगैरह सर्विसेज अपनी और ईयर एक्सपीरियंस बीच में कंटेंट चेंज करके अपना कंटेंट स्टेप बाय स्टेप है और फोल्डर स्ट्रक्चर में भी लाइक कुछ लाइक इस तरह का है तो आप चेंज कर सकते हो. ठीक है, सिंपल है. ओके, now it's time to take care. Bye bye. Allah Hafiz. See you in next project. Thanks so much. Allah Hafiz.